What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. We are back at the parks on this Monday, on this Motivational Monday. Thank you guys for being here. Let me get through these things really quick, guys. Let me go through here. Hold on. Flip this around so you guys can at least. Oh, pues. You guys can at least see the entrance for right now. Welcome in, Matt, 2890. I saw there's some pictures in there. I'll show them in a little bit. Karina, good morning. Society Red, welcome. Matt has a quote, says, never be afraid to take the leap into something new, even if it feels scary to start with. Remember, new challenges always take time. There's no need to rush. Thank you, Matt. Carrie Beard, good morning. Pizza Moon, welcome. So just realized it's Donald Duck's birthday. It is. Aloha Danica, welcome, welcome. Erica Costa, good morning. Marine, good morning. Good morning, Javier. Thank you for giving us a positive space to encourage and support. Happy Monday, everyone. The Flashies. Welcome in, Flashies. Marine says happy birthday to Donald Duck. Mini Girl, buenos dias. Says, buenos dias, happy birthday to our favorite pantless friend. Jay, is it Molengraft? Says, yay, I need to hear the park this morning. Thank you for joining. Ashley Cardenas, welcome. Angelica M, buenos dias. I am Evelyn, happy Monday. Steve K, 430, good morning. John Ohanian says, good morning, friends. Welcome in, John. What's up, Anofre? Says, good morning, everyone. Prayers that our people in the streets understand. We are being played to cause trouble on a beautiful day. Welcome in, Anofre. Cuter Mouse, hello, hello, good morning. Lori Lamerdine, welcome in. Emily Shaw says, ninja work watching, no chat. All right, Emily, have a great day at work. What's up, Toby? Good morning. Toby says, happy, amazing Monday. Elena, welcome in. John from Guam, good morning. Good to see you guys in here. Hi, Bailey. Kimmy, welcome. Claire Bear, happy Monday. Norma Guerra says, happy birthday, Donald. Hi, Norma. Someone said, oh, it's overcast there. Yeah, it's funny. There was actually a slight drizzle earlier. Christina Aguilar, good morning. Patrick Mitchell, welcome. Says, I have Chef Brett in the house. Hi, Chef Brett. Jurina says, good morning, friends. Happy Monday. Hope everyone has a wonderful week filled with joy and happiness. Say hi to Julian. Tamara, good morning. Says hello. On summer break now, so I can catch you live. Yay, Tamara. Time to relax for a little bit. You need this for life. Welcome. Mrs. It Wasn't Me says, good morning, Javier and friends in the chat. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Donald. Hope you have lots of cake. I saw Donald earlier. Janice says, happy Motivational Monday. Happy Mods and all. Welcome in, Janice. What's up, John Cook? Says, my motivation is, quote, fight like you're the third monkey trying to get on Noah's Ark and it's starting to rain. Yes. I like that quote. All right, guys. So again, thank you everybody here for joining today on this Motivational Monday. For those of you that have been here for a while, you guys already know. So Mondays are always a form for us to spread some positivity. We've always said so much negative stuff going on in the world. You know, we're just trying to do our little part as a community to spread some positive energy. So that's why we always encourage you guys, drop, you know, your motivational quotes, things that inspire you, motivate you, you know, that you like. And we read them throughout the chat. So obviously, you know, it's Monday, so we're going to be doing that. But from the, I don't know how many years we've been doing now, Motivational Monday. I was looking, we got a ton of videos. We've missed maybe like 2 or 3, maybe 3 Mondays for whatever reason. You know, one, Celeste was in the doctors and just reasons that we've missed. I hate missing Mondays. You know, it doesn't matter how tired we are. I hate missing Mondays. Today, I struggled. And I'll tell you why. You guys see everything that's going on. That's been going on. Right now it's happening in our city. And so it's upsetting. It's gotten me sad, angry. And today's one of those days, probably one of the only Mondays that I didn't want to be here. This is where I tell you guys, discipline matters more than motivation, because discipline is what's going to push you through for those days that you don't want to do something. And the reason was because I don't know how to react. But I know there's a lot of you that are feeling similar stuff. And from feedback, I know you guys have always mentioned the park does help you escape all that. You know, even if it's for a couple of hours while we're live. So that's why we pushed through. We came in. I do gotta say, seeing Dondald earlier and being able to interact with him, and he came up and he gave me a hug. You don't know how much that helped. So while I may not necessarily, while it's a day that I may not necessarily want to be here, I feel like I need to be here. You know, so again, you know, everybody has their own views on stuff going on. We have our own. We've never made this, you know, we try to stay away from anything outside the parks on this channel, just to respect everybody. But just know that as me personally, I do stand with our city and with our community of Latinos and just our community in general, you know. So we may not all be able to go out there and you know, do some of the things that are going on as far as like the protest. Always peaceful. It should always be peaceful. I don't agree with what's happening either. But I guess we can always do a different part, repost things. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I apologize. I just felt I had to share. So We are going to make the best day. Like I said, I need this today as much as a lot of you guys need it. So we're going to have fun. We're going to turn the day around. We're going to spread love, positivity. So please drop those type of quotes in the chat. And we're going to celebrate the duck's birthday, the pantless duck's birthday. So thank you guys for being here, for supporting us. We love you guys, and let's go into the park. And sorry about my little rant thing. I don't know. Welcome in, Liz Rubio. So I know things have been uneasy, especially with what happened this weekend. But I know this is a safe community and we are here for one another. Thank you, Carrie Beard. Yeah, thank you, Flashy. Welcome in, Disney Girl. Suzanne A, hello, hello. Thank you, Suzanne. Let's see, I think Donald is about to close his line, or they closed his line already. We'll see if we can catch him again as he walks away. Eileen Casimiro, welcome. Thank you, Elena. Good Durazo, hello, hello. Matt 2890 says, quote, stand as strong as a rock, even when there are people trying to bring you down. You just brush the negative comments behind you and only focus on the comments that will help you in life. Thank you, Matt. NF dice, cuídense y abrazos a todos. Gracias, NF. Disney, what's up, Disney Adult? Thank you so much for being here, Javier. You're welcome. Guna says, I stand with you, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Molly Johnson, hello, hello. Welcome. Bailey. Good morning, everyone. We miss you all. We miss you guys too. Hi, Kimmy. Where's Kimmy? Kimmy, Donaldo says hi. Donaldo says it's my birthday. He's like, what's the cheese in it over here? He's like, They're just Goofy and Pluto. Go back to the site. Thank you, Patrick and Brett. Carrie Beer says, some of us are meant to stay back and keep the vibration high. That's our job. We all play a part in this collective together. Thank you. Thank you for that. Ryan Dunn, thank you. So do not apologize. You're just expressing what everyone else is feeling. Bixby Bailey, welcome. Showboat, hello, hello. Mujer Linda, welcome. Says if you can't. Oh, Mujer Linda 01 says, if you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. But by all means, keep moving. And okay, this is for the comunidad. Thank you, Mujer Linda. All right, so there's a couple more people, a couple more guests waiting for Donald, and then hopefully we can get them walking away. Thank you, Mrs. It Wasn't Me. Thank you, Liz. Happy Hippie says, good morning, Javier, and everyone in the chat. These are some dismal times, and I will be protesting June 14th with your peaceful protest. Thank you, Happy Hippie. Molly Johnson, hello, hello. Thank you guys for your comments. Margaret Sosa, welcome. Disney Adult says, hi everyone. Sorry I can't say hi to everyone individually, but I can't find my glasses right now. But hello to everyone. There. We took care of it for you, Disney Adult. I know that feeling. Like we were at a restaurant yesterday, and I didn't have my glasses. So I had to go off of what Celeste says I usually order. Molly Johnson says, hey, it's been a while. Hope you're all doing good. Good to see you in here, Molly. A Disney girl says, you can't always control the world, but you can always control how brightly you shine. Yes, I like that. Thank you. What's up, Mach 5? Says, dropping in for a quick hello, everyone. Hope all is well. Hope you have a great day, Mach 5. And listen, we appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jude. Hi, Donald.
I'll see you soon, friend.
Dondald's like, rude. It's okay, because we interacted with him earlier. So I don't feel, let me show you, wait, did it go through? Oh, it's still sending.
Why didn't you take a picture of me?
Let me show you, here's Chip. Actually, you know what, let's see if we can get on the train. Where is this? Is it this one? I think so. Sorry, excuse me. That was Dondald with the band earlier. Is it open? Cool.
We'll be here in about 10 minutes.
Perfect. Thank you, Ryan Dunn. You need this for life, says, quote, the greater the difficulty, the more the glory in surmounting it. Patrick says, we love you, Javier. Thank you. We love you guys too. As Ashley says, thank you, Javier, for taking us to the park, even when you're done. Really appreciate it. You're welcome, Ashley. Jude says, Jude in Wonderland says, hi, Javier, Celeste and Mod. What's up, Jude? I have a feeling the park is going to be crowded because there was a long line to get in, and there's still a lot of people coming in. Thank you, Jarina. Andrea Oram says, thank you for being brave today. Still giving us a stream. Thank you guys for joining and for supporting us as well. Hola Israel, buenos días. Y buenos días a toda nuestra comunidad habla hispana que nos está acompañando. Espero lo estén pasando bien, gracias. Y acuérdense que aquí cuentan con nuestro apoyo siempre. It says it wasn't me. It says, Javier, if it makes you feel better, I'll leave Mr. Dapper outside again on the porch and a bowl of cereal. Poor Mr. Dapper. Toby says, quote, only focus on the things that you love to do and all of the positive things surrounding you and ignore all of the negativity. Thank you, Toby. Oh, there's a strong breeze over here. Society says you missed a couple of Mondays because you couldn't get reservations. Yeah, but I think there's been times where we've done the Mondays from elsewhere when we can't get reservations. But you're right, one or two of those might have been from that. Disney Girl says, when everything feels out of your hands, focus on what's still in your heart. I love that. Thank you, Disney Girl. Richard Baez says, with you, Javier. Peace and love, friend. Thank you, Richard. Chef Brett says, Chef Javier. Disney Girls, you know how much we love you, Javier. Never apologize for how you feel. Estamos contigo. Gracias. David and AC welcome. Says, good morning, everyone. Love to everyone here. Thank you, David. Disney Adult says, hope is like the sun. If you only believe in it when you see it, you'll never make it through the night. I love that one too. That's a good one. Hope is like the sun. If you only believe in it when you see it, you'll never make it through the night. Jarena says, just a little quote. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. You can pretend to care, but you can't pretend to show up. Ooh, that's a good one. Leanne Burchell says, hi, Javier, coming in July from Australia. Yay, Leanne. Dang, that's right around the corner. Safe travels. Ashley says, breathe, you are strong, you got this. Take it day by day. Thank you, Ashley. Truett, welcome. Good morning. Danielle Cardoso says, good morning, let's get motivated. Welcome in, Danielle. Marine says, quote, it's the small habits, how you spend your mornings, how you talk to yourself, what you read, what you watch, who you share your energy with, who has access to you that will change your life. That's very true. Bailey says, Kimmy was missing her Tío Javi and Tia Celeste, and of course, Disneyland. But luckily, as you bring all of it to us through your streams, thank you for bringing us the happiness. Oh, you're welcome, Bailey. Happy to see you guys back in here. Truett says, my wife and sisters are in the park today. Maybe I'll spot them at some point. Oh, that'll be cool. Tell them to wave. Or they can always come up and just say hi, you know, for the people that don't want to share or be on camera. They can always share their arm. Roxy Magical Adventures, welcome. So it's my birthday. I share with Dondald. Oh, happy birthday, Roxy. Hope you're able to celebrate. Hope you have an amazing day. And make sure you eat lots of cake. Karina says, try to be a rainbow in someone's cloud. Yes. THJP says, happy birthday, Donald. J Mar says, morning everyone. Perfect Disneyland weather. Yes, I agree. I don't think Celeste would agree, but I think it's perfect weather. Everybody say happy birthday to Donald. Molly Jensen says, happy to be in a positive and like-minded space this morning, let alone getting to see the park. Thank you, Molly. Good morning.
Around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and primeval world. Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's Town, and Tomorrowland, and last fall.
We went to the Watermelon Festival yesterday. There was so much dust. I feel like I still have dust in my nose. Maureen says, Donaldo's camera shy, clearly. Welcome in, I am Evelyn. So your vulnerability is appreciated. Your sentiments are reciprocated. Thank you for putting voice to what many of us are feeling. Hugs. Thank you, I am Evelyn. Jude says, quote, the world is broken, but it is also full of light. It's up to us to find it, to hold on to it, and to share it. That's a great one, Jude. Thank you. Mrs. It Wasn't Me says, if you focus on what you left behind, you will never be able to see what lies ahead. Yeah, I like that one too. What's up, Robert Gallegos? Good morning, Javier. The Matrix is back to normal. Motivational Monday, back to our routine. Threw me off with those surprise shirts. Seriously, thank you for what you do. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you, Robert. J. Merle says, morning. Welcome in, J. Merle. Pizza Moon says, looks very busy. I think so. We'll get a good idea right now as we pass on the train. Daniela says, will you be trying the new buffalo chicken sandwich? During the day, probably not. I don't know, maybe later on with Celeste. Because you know Celeste, she shows up and then she got to eat after. I had my mandatory 2 donuts already, so I'm kind of full. What's up, Roberto? Welcome in. Good to see you. Says, Javier, I had a feeling I needed to log in. Yes, things are crazy and sad and upsetting. Just know that we all see you and Celeste as such nice, kind, loving people, and we are one big family because of you guys. Thank you for being real and kind. Thank you, Roberto. I appreciate that. Hope you guys are doing well. Mr. Slash X, welcome. Scotty Punk, hello, hello. Oh, it's the Dapper dance. Mini Girl says, kids are officially on vacation. That's true. Mrs. It Wasn't Me says, quote, the flower that blooms in adversity is the most rare and beautiful of all. Yeah, I like that. Maria says, stop cheating on your future with your past. You already left that. Move on. 100%. Josue Molina, welcome. Karina says, quote, you will face many defeats in life, but never let yourself be defeated. That's a good reminder. Disney Girl says, be the reason someone believes in peace, kindness, and resilience today. This is It Wasn't Me says, you control your destiny, you don't need magic to do it, and there are no magical shortcuts to solving your problems. Merida. That's so true. What's up, love pugs? Good morning. Tomorrow says, quote, accept what is, let go of what was, have faith in what will be. That's a great reminder. Thank you, Roberto. Safe travels.
Good morning and welcome aboard the Disneyland
Josue says,
Railroad.
people
For
love
your
to hate,
safety,
but hate
please
to love.
remain
That's so
seated
true.
with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the train at all times. And please do
Jay Merrill
provide
says,
your
today's
children.
goals, coffee and kindness.
Please keep
Maybe two
small children
coffees
away
and then
from
kindness.
any train
I like that.
openings. Our next stop will be New Orleans Square.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square.
We are now arriving in New Orleans Square. This will be our stop for Adventureland, Frontierland, New Orleans Square, Bayou Country, and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Please remain seated until the train has come to a full and a complete stop. This will be the closest stop for Rise of Resistance, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, the Indiana Jones Adventure.
Was that alligator always there?
And many, many more. Please remain seated until the train has come to a full and a
Is
complete
it just
stop.
cleaner or I don't know?
This is New Orleans Square.
Tony Italiano says, I've seen you a bunch of times at the park, but just to not be on video, I never say hi. Aw, Tony. Again, you can always come from the side and just, say hi. You don't have to be on camera, guys. Matt says, Javier, those new drawings you're going to show Celeste knows I posted them because I told her on Dutchland stream. She's already called me the usual thing. Matt, you show off. Okay, let me get those. Lisa Monarch, good morning. So look forward to Motivational Mondays to start the week. Thank you for being here, Lisa. Chef Fred says, I speak for all you Disney fans. We all love you and Celeste. Thank you, Brett. Genesis, have fun. Watermelon Festival. I love watermelon. Yes. Manic Hispanic. Good morning, Javier. Good morning, Manic Hispanic. Let me show these. Hopefully Celeste is watching. These are cool. So that's one of them right there. Little hedgehog. Is that a dandelion? I love Mater. That's cool. I like the expression. OMG. Dante. I love Dante. I would like to get a cholo dog, but we have too many dogs already. Marine says, quote, "You've worked too hard to let a season of darkness convince you that there's no light at the end of the tunnel." Thank you, Marine. Lisa says, "Try to be a rainbow in someone else's cloud." Yes, thank you. What's up, Tiffany? Good morning. Ingo says, "Good morning, Javier. Good morning, Chad. Good morning. Thank you for joining." Society rested. Life has no remote. Get up and change it yourself. Yes. Lisa says, "Embrace the new week with a positive mindset and watch your potential unfold." La Vida with Kim. Thank you for joining. Good morning. Dana Ferris, happy Monday. Thanks for, they say thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Tiff says, quote, "Don't let the reality of the world be your reality. Be wise, be brave, and most of all, be aware." Thank you, Tiff. Dana says, "Sí se puede. Dolores Huerta." Yes, sí se puede. Pizza Moon says, "Love the train." Roxy says, "Thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. I have carrot cake and flan." Ooh, I like flan. Dennis says, "Every another Monsters Inc. is closing. I think a record-breaking day like you did on Grizzly River Run is in order to have the final record before it closes."
Good morning and welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad.
That sounds like a good idea.
Seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the train at all times.
We're gonna have to start
supervise your children.
planning that maybe.
Please keep small children away from
Manic says, "Make every day your masterpiece."
Our next stop will be Mickey's Toontown Depot.
Chris Kelly says, "Good morning, Javier. Al mal tiempo, buena cara." Thank you for being at the park today. Thank you, Chris.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
I'm out here spotting alligators.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
at Mickey's Toontown Depot. Nothing can stop us now. Please remain seated until the train has come to a full and a complete stop. This will be the closest stop for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin. And this will be the closest stop for everything in Fantasyland. Please remain seated until the train has come to a full and a complete stop. This is Mickey's Toontown Depot.
Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings, then step carefully from the train. Have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me. Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Shady Lady P, welcome in. Happy Monday. Rich Queen says, I look like the hedgehog. Says, thank you, Matt, you show off. Pizza Moon says, love hedgehogs too. Trina says, great drawings, Matt. Robert Gallego says, we love you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Tony says, Grizzly is closing. No, but we did a marathon on Grizzly. We rode it 68 times. Oh, you would know, I think. Marine says, quote, sometimes you need a stop doing list as badly as you look at that. Okay, I just completely messed that one up. Sometimes you need a stop doing list as badly as you do a to-do list. I agree. Lisa Monarch says, were there any new merch drops today? Not today, but I think they were over the weekend. Or on Friday. So I know at some point I'm going to be instructed to go and check it out. So we'll see. Matt says, Celeste, you're welcome. I know you love them really. I just post them to help you learn that practice makes perfect when drawing. Yes, maybe Celeste will learn now. Thank you, Matt. I can picture Celeste right now rolling her eyes. Amanda Verano, welcome, says, hey, today is my son's birthday. We love watching you guys. Can you tell him happy birthday, please? His name is Coco. Oh, yes. Happy birthday, Coco. From Dondald, who's sharing your birthday, and me. Happy birthday.
Good morning and welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad.
Some quit due to slow progress, never grasping that slow progress is progress. That's very true.
At all times, and please supervise your children, and please keep small children away from any train openings. Our next stop will be Tomorrowland.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're Now steaming forward into the future to a
Noah?
land inspired by visions
Hi.
of tomorrow.
From
both
the left of you?
practical and imagined.
I
Here
love
you'll
that.
find rocket ships and star steamers, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you.
They are now arriving in Tomorrowland. This will be the closest stop for Space Mountain, Star Tours, the Finding Nemo, Submarine Voyage, the Monorail, and many, many more. Please remain seated until the train has come to a full and a complete stop. And remember, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. This is Tomorrowland. Please remain seated until the train has come to a full and a complete stop.
Is it Noah?
Yeah.
Noah, nice to meet you. And your name?
I'm Shannon.
Shannon, nice to meet you guys. You guys want to say hi? Guys, we got Noah and Shannon over here enjoying the train ride as well. First time in the park, or how are you liking it so far?
Loving it.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's the highlight of the day.
Thank you.
Now we're famous.
Right? You guys are funny. Are you guys local or?
Idaho.
Idaho. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Cool. So you're here for a few days?
Yeah, she's all pro, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, got me down here.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. I wasn't into Disney too. My girl's the one that got me into it, and now here I am. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's cool. You're gonna have a great time. Huh?
It's been good so far.
Nice.
How long do your lives go?
Probably about like 4 or 5 hours typically.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do it daily?
Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays for the most part, and then in between whenever we can.
Oh, that's
So-
your lives now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so as you enjoy your visit here and you fall in love with stuff, you can come back and watch, you know, whenever you want.
That's like a full-time gig then?
Kind of, right? Well, I mean, we're here a lot of days.
Yeah. You make more from that, or like you do side stuff through that?
No, well, this and then me and myself, I do photography as well. So yeah, I'll do that as well.
Nice. Yeah, I just happened to luck into seeing you.
Yeah.
I was doing a crash course in looking up videos. This, that.
Right.
Grabbed just catch the very tail end of the train. This was open. People were scared of that.
I think it's a little bit more common now, but yeah, there's still some people.
That's funny.
Yeah.
We watched a little bit of like Fresh Baked.
Oh yeah. I like fresh bake.
Videos.
Yeah, today being Monday, you might see him around the park. So yeah, like
He's on the schedule too.
yeah, because he'll do I forgot what he calls it, the state of the park or something like that, where he'll give updates. So he's usually here in the morning before it gets busy, you know, like taking video and stuff. He's a cool guy.
There's a lot to take in, that's for sure.
There, There is. There's, and you know, people ask me like, do you get bored of being here every day? And I say no, because there's so many details, you know, that a lot of times you miss. You know, especially if you're here like for a short visit, you know, you want to do certain things, but like there's so many details throughout, you know, the lands, the everywhere, light fixtures, everything.
So they can hear you now? And you
Yeah,
talk now?
yeah.
So hopefully that isn't too bad for you.
No, no.
What's your favorite ride?
I like Mr. Toad, but Rise of the Resistance is probably like one of the best rides. You definitely got to do that one.
We've done two so far. We've done Haunted Mansion, we have
Oh, okay,
Mansion
nice.
and then Pirates.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice, good.
The level of detail is just crazy.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, if you can do Rise or Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, that's a great ride as well, out in Toontown.
Book a lighting lane in 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning and welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad here in Tomorrowland. We'll be headed to Main Street in just a moment. We're just holding here on a red light, meaning there's a train up ahead and Main Street hasn't just left yet.
Thank you guys for being here.
Once we get our green light, we'll be on our way to Main Street.
Hold on, wait a minute. Manic Hispanic says, all of life is peaks and valleys. Don't let the peaks get too high and the valleys too low. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Papa Bear? Happy Hippie says, I really wish everyone a beautiful, productive day and love you all. Thank you, Hippie. J-Bay, welcome. Says awesome view. Matt 2890 says, thank you everyone for your kind words about the drawings I posted. They always encourage me to draw more. Yes, don't ever stop, Matt. Society Red says, Javier, the alligator that's on display near New Orleans Square has been moved to the front. It used to be behind the other displays. They rearranged the display so you can see the alligator now. Okay. I knew something wasn't right. Thank you, Society. Janet Peinado says, good morning to my favorite coworker. Good morning to all the crazy coworkers. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Janet. Maureen says, this life is yours alone, so stop asking people for directions to places they've never been. Oh, I love that. 100%. Good morning, Maribel.
But first, we're going to head to the Grand Canyon.
Happy Monday. Lisa says, I did see the cake worthy merch. It dropped Friday. Cool. Janet says, today's a good day to have a great day. I like that. What's up, Pickwick Go? Says, hello and good morning, all. I adopted a desert tortoise and have spent the last 2 days working on her yard, so I'll probably fall asleep to this.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome.
That's awesome.
The next leg of our
Do we
journey
have a
will
name
take us from
yet?
the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety,
Thomas Osatsky,
stay
welcome.
seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Please make sure all children remain seated on a bench.
Chef
or
Brett
on
with a
laps
$10 super chat. Thank you, thank you.
Please ensure that they are seated.
It says Chef Javier. Guys, thank you for dropping the tamales and the hots in the chat. Alright guys, enjoy.
Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop.
We are now arriving in Main Street. Please remain seated until the train has come to a full and a complete stop. Here on Main Street, there are stairs, there are no ramps. Please remain seated until the train has come to a full and a complete stop. This is Main Street.
Dang, it looks busy. Alright, my exit. Nice to meet you. Noah and Shannon, right?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. You guys have fun.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited.
And that was
Now
loud.
leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and primeval world. Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
Let me plug in the phone.
Then go. Wait, guys.
Let's see, no vehicles. Oh, there's a fire truck coming. Let's see, we can take that. Manic Hispanic says the greatest joy comes from doing something for another, especially when it was done with no thought of something in return. I agree. Wait, which guy is new? Jeffy 2001 says, happy birthday, Donald. What's up, Jeffy? Everybody's saying hi to Shannon and Noah. Lori said, anybody hear about the Autopia car derailment? Yes, I saw a video about it. Corina dice, que no te importe el que dirán. Vive para ti y por lo que te hace feliz. Me encanta. Gracias, Corina. Tiffany says, quote, some days will be filled with joy, some days are filled with sadness and pain. Just remember at the end, of the day, the love. Thank you, Tiffany. Society says, if you're in the park when Javier is doing a live stream, I highly advise you to say hello. It will make your Disney experience more memorable. Don't forget to ask for just the guy in the girl button. Thank you, Society. Bye.
Real quick. Thank you. Lots of jump. Free ride up to the council if you want to ride. Free ride, center of the park. Why walk when you can ride? Free ride. Lots of jump.
Our first ride.
Make sure you keep that inside.
Yes.
Stay seated while moving, hands, arms, legs, feet, and sides. Supervise children, one-way trip to the central plaza.
All right.
Is that where you're going to stay? Don't move around. Please stay seated. Here we go.
Welcome in PC gamer wear. Thomas says, never underestimate, man, I can't speak today. Never underestimate the difference you can make in the lives of others. Step forward, reach out and help. Reach out to someone that might need a lift. Thank you, Thomas. Mini girl, I like it too. Society says you could spend a month at Disneyland and still not see everything. I agree.
Oh, I like the horse. Okay, next time.
Yeah, for the horse, fellas.
Marine says everything in life starts with your mindset first and your actions second. To make a shift to free your energy, start with getting your mind right and then take action. Welcome in, Pearls Girl. Take up too much of today. So this is great weather to ride this vehicle today.
There we go. Have a great day.
Thanks for the ride.
Get our character cavalcade, 1:30 and 2:35.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Who's over here? I doubt it's her. Oh, it's Belle. Okay. I was hoping to plan this right so that there'd be a vehicle to go back to Town Square. So we'll wait for a little bit. Maureen says, be so confident in knowing what you bring to the table that you're willing to eat alone until you find the right table. Yeah, I love that. That's so true. Hi. Good, how are you? Yes. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, yeah. Did you just get here? Or? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, thank you. She'll be here in the evening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we'll be back on in the evening.
Are you here you're always here Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, right?
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah.
Nice seeing you
Good
again.
to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, you too. Are you here just today or?
For right now, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, but I have my pass, so I just come
Oh, yeah.
spend a couple hours here and then go home.
Yeah. That's the best thing about the pass, right?
You can just do what you want to do.
Right. If you get too overwhelmed or tired, you just go home.
Yeah.
Come back. Yeah. That's
Good
awesome.
seeing
Good seeing you. Have
I
fun.
love watching you live.
Thank you.
I haven't seen you guys on there for a while.
Yeah. Well, we come, but you know, yeah. Celeste, not so much. It's been Mondays and Fridays for the most part. Yeah.
Well, hopefully I'll run into her one day.
Yeah, that'll be cool. I like the sweater.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
This is what we were talking about the last time I met you guys.
Yeah, this is the one that. Oh yeah. Okay. Is it? Nice. That's cool. Cool. We'll get to see you.
Nice to see you too. I was going to ask you, but I know you're filming. So.
Let me hold on. Hold on, guys. All right, guys. Let me step over here. We're waiting for transportation. Oh, you know what? There might not be any more transportation. It just hit me. Joseph, welcome in. Says, hey, Cruz. Saludos y bendiciones. Gracias. Gracias. Evil Queen today, yes. We're going to try. Manic Hispanic says, time for pizza and beer. Looks like Shakey's for their lunch buffet. I love Shakey's. Last time I went without Celeste, I got in trouble. What's up, Lenny Fierro? Buenos dias, my friend. Happy Motivational Monday. Just says, Dondald, happy birthday. Janet Pinado with the gifted membership, and it went to Scott462. Congratulations, Scott. Thank you, Janet. Thank you guys for dropping the tamales and the hots for Janet. Maureen says, cute Dondald, just enjoying his day. And the last call. Coach Megan says, hello, Javier. Happy Motivational Monday. I need some motivation today for a big loss I had Friday. Oh no, my daddy's gone now, but he always motivated me to do everything in life because we can do a lot. Aw, Megan, I'm so sorry. Sorry for your loss. Thoughts and prayers go out to you and the family. Coach Megan, I'm glad you're here, and we're here for you to help in however we can. Pearls Girl says, Steve. Marion says, instead of reacting to every thought, try letting it go. So the band just finished over there, I guess, by Small World. So I was trying to head back because I want to catch the 11:20 show in front of the train station. Marine says, instead of reacting to every thought, try letting it go. Your reaction is what keeps negative thoughts alive. That's true. Mini Girl says, avoid unnecessary walking. Yes. Liz Martinez says, Steve is an icon. Tiff says, quote, love conquers all. Mini Girl says, that's it. I thought he was going to drive us all over the park. Disney adult says, so I wore a striped top yesterday, and this nice elderly man said he knew why I wore stripes. And I asked why. He said, because I didn't want to get spotted. I thought of Mr. Flashy's dad jokes. Oh, Rodney Woods, welcome. Manic is Panic says, I want to eat at Javier and Celeste's kitchen table for his famous cheeseburgers. Thank you. I get so nervous now when two times. I get so nervous now when I cook, because I know there's a lot of you guys that actually know what you're doing in the kitchen, and you know we just play at cook. And then two, I get so nervous when you guys are actually gonna try the food too. Jude says, why doesn't Donald Duck ever win at cards? Because he always quacks under pressure. OMG. Let's see, is the bus coming back? Oh, it is coming. Okay. Well, I guess let's go stand. I hope they drop off over here. If not.
Okay, well, they'll be ahead of us, so.
Let's wait here for the omnibus. Tamara says, love the positivity here. Watching while doing chores. Thank you, Tamara. Thank you guys as a community. Thank you. Thank you for the positivity, for the love, for all the great energy you guys share. Mini Girl says, what's everyone having for breakfast? I had technically I had, I'm gonna get an Oak West from Celeste. I had a donut and a bagel with peanut butter and jelly. Israel says, what's the temperature at Disney? 65 degrees. O 19 centígrados, así se dice. Mrs. Ewasami says bacon and eggs, blueberry pancakes. Pancakes. Wow, we fancy over there. Disney Love 543, welcome. Thomas says good works is giving to the poor and the helpless, but divine works is showing them their worth to the one who matters. That's a great one, Thomas.
I know.
Good morning. Yes.
I'm going to leave in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. This thing seems like it shrinks too. Wubby says, birthday is today, finally turned 21. Haha. Glad you're streaming. Is it really, Wubby? Happy birthday. Hey, we got a few birthdays out today. May you have an amazing day and get to celebrate and eat lots of cake and treats. You're welcome, Coach Megan. Tyler Raymond Silva, welcome. Today is Dondald's birthday. Hey, there's Cruella. What's up, Val? Says, good to see you here. I was worried about all my LA area family and friends in the past few days. Thank you for joining, Val. We is here. Pearls Girl says, the only person you are destined to become is the person you decide to be. Love it. Thomas says, we make a living by what we get. We make a life by what we give. Absolutely. Marie says, Javier waiting on his Disney Uber. Yeah. That's funny. The ADHD professor says, hey, what's up, professor? Welcome in. Good to see you in here. Mini Girl says, Javier needs to open a food truck and drive all over the city and sell his delicious creations. Pearls says, don't be nervous about cooking food. Have fun with it. Pizza Moon says, cheeseburger sounds so good right now. Ernesto Moreno, welcome. Happy Monday. Oh no, that sucks. Yes, praying for peace for all. Manic Hispanic says, did you know alligators can live up to 70 years, which is why there's a chance they will see you later. I like that. OMG, there we go. Merch Quest says, I asked you this morning if you wanted me to make you a PB&J. Huh? Mrs. It wasn't me. So I'm trying to eat more fruit, Javier. Thank you for the compliment. I figure I'll stick it in a pancake. Jay Merrill says, taking you to work with me. Great way to start Monday, closing
All
shift.
right, everybody, we're on our way. Just want
Yay,
to remind
Jay
you, keep your
Merrill.
head, hands, arms,
Have
feet,
a
legs
great day
inside
at
the
work.
vehicle at all times. Watch your children. Everybody stay
Tiff
seated.
says, I had
Off
2
we
breakfast
go.
burritos from McDonald's and Jerry's coffee. Nice. Danielle says, I had PBs and J too. Maureen says, hey, I'm always nervous about my cooking and how people might receive it, but then I need to think that they're lucky to have this little piece of me. Same for you. It's all love, sharing food. That's true, Maureen.
Over here we have Frontierland. If you go down there and you make a right at Thunder Mountain Railroad.
Love and support. And I see $20 super chat says, hi, Javier and Celeste. Thank you for always streaming and motivating us all. Enjoy a drink or lunch. Thank you so much. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat for Cayenne? What's up, Dutchyland? Omar says, happy Motivational Monday. Happy Donald's birthday, everyone.
That corridor, the baby care center.
Just kind of girl, favorite streamers. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Dutchyland. Israel dice, Javier, ¿conoce la expresión pa' su mecha? Yeah, sí. Tamara says, Donald has a great view. It does.
Over here's the Carnation Cafe, and across the street we have the Market House, and over there you can find the Main Street Lockers. All right, we're coming to the end of our journey, but we're not quite there yet, so everybody please stay seated. I would like to remind you, we do leave, gather your belongings, watch your children, watch your stuff. Please make sure you use the handrails. But for now, everybody stay seated. Thank you.
But we still have our forever tree there. We actually got a new one because that one was full already. We got a bigger one. Whoa.
Everybody gets off, and I'll put you on top or bottom of your choice. Top, sir.
Let me take the mic off, guys.
Hello, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and it's just a dream away. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining in the every day. Oh, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream. He had a dream, and that's the start. He followed his dream with mind and heart, and when it became a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and it's shining every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. And it's just a dream away. Just a dream away.
Well, thank you so much for that standing ovation, everybody, and welcome to Main Street, USA. Folks, we are the Dapper Dans, and we are here to
Celebrate.
happy memories here on Main Street. Happy kids and folks.
Celebrate. Happy. Celebrate. Happy.
Wait a second, fellas. Before we get carried away with the celebration, what do you say we take a moment and introduce ourselves?
Hello, I'm Steve.
Well, seriously, folks, my name is Will, and I sing lead.
You might not know this, folks, but Will here is the best barbershop lead singer in the country.
Of course, there are better guys than he is in the city, but out in the country,
And it's Frank, and I can sing big.
You know, folks, Frank here has always wanted to see bass in the barbershop quartet in the worst way.
and he's doing that for us right now.
Over there in that end is my very good friend, Austin. And you can't tell from looking, but trust me when I tell you that Austin is really smart. Tell the folks what you've been learning, Austin.
I'm memorizing the capitals of all the states.
Oh, good for you, Austin. Okay, well then, what's the capital of Wisconsin?
W.
Jeez.
That's good indeed. And last and certainly not least, we have my good friend Steve here.
Hello,
Folks, Steve has the exact qualifications, dare I say, the bare necessities it takes to be a barbershop baritone.
Yep, he owned the pitch pipe.
Don't spend your time just looking around for something you want that can't be found. When you find out you can't live without it and go along, here's how. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, oh Mother Nature recipes that bring the bare necessities of life.
Wherever I wander, wherever I roam,
Wherever I go,
I couldn't be far.
be further on my big home, sweet home. The bees are buzzing in the tree to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants and maybe try a few, the bare necessities of life will come to you. It's true, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you.
Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Get out your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, that's why a bear's interested. That's the bare necessities of life.
When you pick a paw or a prickly pear and you prick a raw paw, well, next time you where? Now don't pick a prickly pear by the paw. When you pick a pear, try to use a claw. But you don't need to use a claw when you pick a pear of a big paw. And again you are blue. The bare necessities of life will come to you. It's true. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Thank you so much, folks. If you're just joining us, we are the Dapper Dans. And if you have been here the entire time, we are the Dapper Dans. For our next trip, we would like to play for you a selection of tunes written by none other than Wolfgang on this concert.
Yeah, we'd like to, but we don't know any.
So instead, we'd like to perform for you a tender little ditty simply entitled
Tenors would make great pirates.
Because they aren't afraid of the high seas.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey!
Even the surgeon in the bay can't get the urge to start to play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. The flute play, the flute, the harp play, the harp, the bass play, the bass, and they sound a sharp. The bass play, the brass, the chub play, the top. The flute is the duke of song. The ray he can play, the lings on the strings. The trout rocking out, the blackfish he sings. The smelt and the spot, they know where it's at. And oh, that blowfish blow under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Oh, when the sardine begin, the beginning's music to me. It's music to me. What do they want? Hot crustacean man, you should have when you know you're under the sea. You should have sung it under the sea. You should have sung it that's why it's love under the sea. Hey!
Well, thank you very much. Say, folks, you are probably wondering what these strange, funny-looking musical instruments are that we've been playing.
Yeah, I've been wondering what these strange and funny-looking musical instruments are that we've been playing.
What are you doing?
Killing time.
Austin, and I'm not killing time. I am trying to tell all these good-looking people,
oh, and that guy.
And that guy. Let's just try this bit again. Say, folks, you're probably wondering what these strange, funny-looking musical instruments are that we've been playing.
Yeah, I've been wondering what these strange and funny-looking musical instruments are that we've been playing.
Now what are you doing?
You said try it again. I don't think it's any funnier the second time.
Would you get back there? These are vegan organ chimes.
And so are these!
Austin, you are pretty close to an idiot. Well, with the vegan organ chimes, we can play a C major scale like this. And we can play chords like this chord, and this chord, and this chord, and really weird chords like this chord. This chord.
Kind of makes your teeth itch.
And we can play a humdinger like this.
Now that's a humdinger.
Get it? I think they get it.
They just don't want it.
No. And now, we'd like to combine the silvery tinkle of the vegan organ chimes
with the golden voices of the Dapper Dance.
As
we take you on a whirlwind musical celebration
of the happiest place on earth.
On Main Street, we'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on Old Main Street. The Main Street Electrical Parade.
All right, everybody, sing along. You know the words.
A dream is a wish your heart makes. When you're fast asleep, in dreams you will lose your heartaches. Whatever you wish for, you keep. I'm wishing. He's wishing for to find me.
Let's march.
Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. It's off to work we go. Hi-ho, a very merry birthday to all, a very merry birthday to all. Let's have a celebration, higher up and all. Oh, very merry birthday, a very merry birthday, a very merry birthday. Dead men tell no tales. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. We're bakers and rakers and ne'er-do-well cats. Drink up, me hearties, yo-ho. Hang and we're done by our mummies and dads. Drink up, me hearties, yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. Oh, now you own a candy store. Look, you're rising off the floor. No wonder our wide is our high. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Alice in Wonderland, how do you get to Wonderland? Over the hill or Wonderland, or just behind the tree? I see. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small world. Now close your eyes and don't try to hide, or a silly spook may sit by your side, shrouded in a dark disguise. They pretend to terrorize. Green gringos come out to socialize. Green gringos come out to socialize. Luke, I am your father.
together, 3 guys. Good job, fellas. That's right. Well, folks, again, we are the Dapper Dans. We'll be up and down Main Street, USA, all day long. But first, we want to thank you for spending time with us here today as we celebrate all the happy moments on Main Street and all the happy days to come. So let's celebrate happy, celebrate happy, celebrate happy, celebrate happy, celebrate with love, celebrate with everything you can dream of, celebrate with who you are, where you come from, celebrate happy, celebrate. So long, folks. We'll see you soon. Thanks for joining us. Bye, everybody.
That was awesome. I'm just gonna leave the mic off for right now since the band should be coming out. Oh, actually, it's still a few minutes away. Let me put the mic on. Hey, these are new. Look how pretty. Thank you everybody for being here. Jurassic Park, welcome. Dutchyland says, okay friends, train duty calls again. Just wanted to say hi, hopefully have time to come back later. Love you all, have fun. I know this was a little while ago, but thank you Omar. Thank you. Have a great day at work, be safe out there. Bao says, what color pants would y'all want to wear if you were in the barbershop group? I'd want to be purple. I think I like the purple color too. Chuck Martinez says, hello mis amigos, happy Monday. Ahí estamos apoyando a la raza. Gracias, Chuck. Maureen says, the seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. Wise words from a little crab.
Disneyland Limited now loading for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland.
Tamara says, love the Dapper Dance. I think the Dapper Dance was exactly what I needed to hear today. Happy Hippie says, love it. Maureen says, where can I get some of those magical musical pipes? My morning routine would be way more exciting if I was making those pipe sounds walking down the hallway. Pizza Moon says, amazing voices. Tiffany says, we don't need to get on no more attractions. Dapper Dance took us through the shows and attractions. This was great. Right? Exactly. Krista Hackley, welcome. It says, celebrate happy, y'all. Esmeralda, good morning. Says, ooh, flowers looking great. And Janice says, Dapper Dance are fantastic. We needed some happy to start the day. Thanks for bringing them to us, Javier. You're welcome, Janice. I agree. She says, pretty flowers. This purple flower, yes. Those with these. Hey, are those, so let's call them simple sushi. Let's go see over here. Let's get a closer look at them. Sorry. Oh, this looks different too. These little yellow ones are kind of popping out. I don't think it comes through on camera, like how bright they are. Are those the marigolds? I think so. I can't smell them though. So we're 3 minutes away, guys. Peter says, amazing day. Welcome in, Peter. Krista says, I love those gray days in the OC. Me too. For me, this is perfect. There's a little breeze coming through actually right now. Feels good. What's up, Junior? Says, happy Motivational Monday. Krista says, hi, Javier, just tuning in. Thank you for what you do. And Celeste. Thank you, Krista. Mrs. It wasn't me says, the problem is not the problem. The problem is your attitude about the problem. Jack Sparrow, yes. Krista says, Dapper Dance. Bear Time says, good morning, my friend. What's up, Bear Time? Junior says, hello and good morning again, Javier. Good morning, Junior, again. I feel like I haven't seen you in over an hour. Sorry. Pizza Moon says, pretty flowers. Krista says, all my wildflowers are coming up in my garden. The best. I could stare at them all day. Thank you, Disney Parks, for inspiring me. The wildflower. Yeah, we have, actually they're not like this, but we have some wild flowers too that are in full bloom, or weeds. I think they're weeds, but they had a pretty flower, pretty purple flower. Eric Ater dice, hola, buenas tardes, ¿cómo estás, parce? Hola, Eric. Qué bueno verte aquí en el chat. Espero estén bien. Feliz lunes, gracias por acompañarnos. Pizza Moon, I've been meaning to ask. I hope everything went well, I'm assuming. Let me take the mic off, guys. Mic off. Fan too, y'all. Don't let Muppets legacy die. I agree.
looking for a hand car soloist. We have Michael over here on the trombone.
Oh, yeah, Michael.
Nathan back there on the tenor saxophone. And then my third wish, Ryan over there on the high notes.
Yeah, high notes.
Never met a friend. No, Chris Pacini spent 10,000 years in an itty-bitty living space. Because next week he has a wanted adventure in the woodside somewhere. And so with that, we invite you to meet our guests. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. Thank you so much, everyone. Our Tangled medley. And hey, you got applause going for our smooth alto saxophone. Soul respect there, my good friend Chris. And we also feature the biggest instruments in the band, the souphones. We have champagne and Evan over there.
Whoa! Yeah!
Well, folks, we have time for just one final song. We talked about my favorite Disney character, but this last one comes from the band's favorite.
We voted.
A young lion cub runs away from home, makes some good friends. He eats a couple bugs. And then he feature a whole bunch of people on this one. We're going to feature Sean over there on the trumpet, Noel on the alto. We're going to kick things off with Matt on the tenor with our Lion King medley and Who Matata.
hope you guys enjoyed the band there. Thank you everybody for being here. Happy Monday. Kevin 082892, welcome. I saw that you had to go, but thank you for stopping by, Kevin. Maureen says, dancing shoes on. Or if you're a chair dancer like me, shake those fingers. Tamara says, best band in the land. I agree. You know what, let's check the store really quick in here. Maureen says, quote, start your day realizing it's a gift that is just for you. Open it up, put it on, strut your stuff. It fits you perfectly and you look amazing. Thank you, Maureen. Minnie Girl says, I would go to Disneyland just to watch the band and eat popcorn. And that'd be a perfect day. Oh, they have the totes open. That's those. That's good because a lot of people probably think these are just like the little bags, little like pin bags, coin bags. Again, they only have the pens and the ornaments for that collection. I'm gonna go around. We're blocked over there. Come on. You don't know what to get? Come here, baby. Mama. Okay, we're just cutting across here. I gotta check something with the pins. Magical chefs. What are we looking for? Fantasyland. We're looking for toys in a box. Mystery set. Let's see what they have over here. Hi there. We got Wreck-It Ralph. Incredibles up. Princess Pastries. You don't have the toys in the box, mystery ones, do you?
Not that I've seen here.
Okay.
What did guys say? Frontierland?
Okay, I'll check over there.
Or maybe, I know usually they have pins.
Okay, I'll double check over there too. Cool. Thank you. Maureen says, quote, it's better to walk alone than with the crowd going in the wrong direction. Absolutely.
Don't stand in front of them.
Oh, Emily, it's okay. Fire Phoenix says hello and good day, everyone. What's up, Fire Phoenix? Ashley says, staying positive doesn't mean you have to be happy all the time. It means that even on hard days, you know there are better days to come. Yeah, that's a great reminder. Thank you, Ashley. Jude says, thank you for streaming. You're welcome. I appreciate all you guys being in here. So I am checking to see if they have a particular mystery pin set. I have like multiple quests going on. Oh, they do. How much is it? What's up, Puddles? Welcome in.
It's got a theft thing on it. I gotta swap that.
Hold on, guys. I'll get back to the chat in a second.
What credit card she used, or she used her phone?
Oh, look, they got the pin board over here with the castle. That's cool. That's cool whether you're a pin collector or not. Hello. I'm trying to get a mystery set, the toys in the box.
The mystery?
Yeah. The bottom one, bottom corner. Yeah.
How many?
How much are those?
It's a $22.99.
Okay, let me get two of them.
You wanna pick?
We'll do these two.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Gerafini, are you still in here? And then,
Your discount?
yeah. Oh, oops. Where'd it go?
I will scan your discount.
Perfect.
Thank you. You get 20%.
Perfect. Thank you.
Total $39.63.
Great card.
I got the next guest. You like Dondald?
Yeah. And then it's his birthday today.
He's cute.
He is, right?
Yeah, inside your pocket.
Yeah.
Which one?
The lady in the cat one? There's a few of them.
Which one was it? You want the receipt inside the bag?
Inside is fine. Perfect.
Inside the bag?
Yes. Thank
There
you,
you
Dolly.
go. Thank you.
Have a great
Have a
day.
great day.
Thank you. All right, let me show these to you. Well, I guess let's go through here.
With the bowl.
It's nice and cold over here. Let's see, they got all this, I don't know, lavender, lilac, whatever color you want to call it, light purple. They have that over here. Oh, they restocked these jackets. They restocked those varsity jackets. It seems like they have all the sizes right now. See, she's wearing one. Everything else is the same. All right, we'll walk while I catch up with the chat. And then I'm gonna open these mystery sets. Puddle says, the living has a great hope. We have life to bounce back from any difficulty. Like the look on Javier's face when Merch Queen sees new Disney merch. That's funny. Trina says, I hope they still have some. Yes. They are at the Emporium. Disney Girls on Saturday, they had the Toys in a Box mystery set at the pin cart, at the cappuccino cart, at the store across from the Soaring and DCA. Okay. Still, yeah. We're still looking for the mugs as well. Mini Girl says, so many pins, so little money. Right? And it's like such a little thing for so much money. Trina says they were in Frontierland, pin store behind the counter yesterday. Jurassic Park says, I knew it. Mini Girl says, shopping time. Marine says, quote, you throw a bucket of water on a rock and it doesn't do anything. You let a drop of water fall onto a rock every day and it creates a hole. Consistency beats intensity. Yes, 100%. Karina says, never try to mess up someone's life with a lie when yours can be destroyed with the truth. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you, Karina. Marine says, Javier's like the Indiana Jones of Disneyland shopping, but Celeste is the queen. See, but this is what I tell Celeste. And I pointed out to Celeste actually. See how quick my whole transaction happened? You go in, you find the stuff, you pay, and you leave. With Celeste, we go into the store and we're like doing laps around the store. Until finally, we don't even buy anything, and then we leave.
Come on, Archie, really quickly. We're going to take a picture.
Two completely different scenarios. Mini Girl says, have you purchased a bubble wand for yourself? Not yet, but I'm going to at some point. I am going to get one of these interactive ones. Everybody says, I want pins. Jarena says, yes, I'm here. Okay. Jarena says, praying, we get Figment. I'm just going to stand next to you here.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
Cool. Trina says, yeah, praying we get Figment and Marie for the Merch Queen. Mina Girl says, everyone loves Donald. Marie says, when you see something beautiful or good in someone, tell them. It may take a second to say, but for them, it could last a lifetime. I like that. Thank you. Junior says, oh yeah, completely forgot. Happy birthday, Donaldo. Pizza Moon says, love the lavender collection. Jude says, love the varsity jacket. What's up, Stellar B? Welcome. Hi, Beckles. Pizza Moon says, nice jacket. Stellar B says, finally going back to Disneyland this Friday, Saturday. So excited. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Taco Vendor says, hey, hey, hey. Merch Queen and Mr. Javi in chat. Hope that you all are well. Thank you for joining. Minigirl says, whatever happened to the release of your crayon collection with all of your special colors? We still got to do that one, huh? Taco Vendor says, Mr. Javi, you and your hat wearing inspired me to purchase my first cool hat. Oh, that's awesome. What kind of hat did you get? Oh, I picked up a Bailey Hats. Wait, a Bailey Hats pork pie? So what is that? Oh, nice. Wait, what color did you get? That looks cool. Oops. Oh, actually, it looks better. I see they have different. I like that design. Very nice. Karina says, I am a Celeste shopper. Maureen says, we all dance to our own rhythm, Javier. It's what makes the world more spicy and fun. That's very true. Junior says, Javier, the merch queen be doing her reconnaissance laps in the store. Hashtag Searchy the Merchie. Gray with a black band, nice. Good choice. I'm gonna have to look at that. I really like that hat. Okay, so we are caught up, guys. We're just waiting for the band and the characters. We got about 15 minutes. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna follow them down. Because I want to see if we can try and find the queen today. But let me show you. These. So these are the possible options. So they're like little Jack in the Box. But it took me a second to realize who they have over here. So Jarina's looking for Figment. I want to see if I could get Marie for Celeste or the Cheshire Cat. They're all good. Because I would like Mr. Toad, Figment, what's his name? The Good Conscious. So let's see what we get. I can't open the bag. All right. This is hard to do with just one paw. Is this Stitch? It looks like Stitch. We got Stitch. And the second one, is Miguel. That's so cute. All right, so we got Stitch and Mickey on the first box. So again, this is what these are, toys in a box. Let's do the second one. I feel like I'm about to swallow the plastic. Okay, so I don't know who this is. Oh, we got Winnie the Pooh. Okay, one more shot. Let's manifest Figment, guys. Figment. Who's this? It's a Cheshire Cat. It's a Cheshire Cat. Yay, well at least we got one of the many that we wanted. Do not swallow the plastic. Cuidado. Chris said, you scored big. I love all those pens. Yeah, well, I mean, at least we didn't get a duplicate. But, Jarena, which ones were you missing? Which ones did you get? We had an arrangement with Jarena. First Figment goes to her. Junior says the hat looks very Dapper Danish. La cana de Sonora es exquisito. Taco vendor says, Mr. Javi, it's packable, water resistant, 100% wool. Thanks. Oh, that's always good, the packable, because I always end up smashing my hats. I always throw them in the car, and the next thing you know, I throw something on top of it, and a lot of them get ruined. Jesus AC Wildcat welcome, says, good morning, Javier and Celeste. Happy Motivational Monday. Send good vibes. Thank you for joining. Many girls love the pool one. Joining us is Figment. Lisa C says, good afternoon. Happy birthday, Donald Duck. What's up, Lisa C? Someone says, cute. Thomas says, I like those. Someone says, I love Jiminy. Jiminy's cool. I have them in Lego. Karina says, cute pins. What's up, Betty? Welcome. Says, what are those? I showed the box. The mystery pin set. Mini Girl says, those little black bags are hard to open, even with 2 paws. They are. And someone says, oh, Stitch. Maureen says, be proud of little ones, like drinking water before coffee or folding the laundry, even though it's sat there for 3 business days. Life doesn't need to be big to celebrate. Small things count too. I agree, Maureen. That's a great reminder. S. Wallace, welcome, says the Stitch. That's the one I want out of those pins. Jesus says, just in time, 6 to 60, right? Lisa says, can you tell me what the purple crown with the number behind it means? There's a leaderboard. It's something new that YouTube has implemented. For those of you that have been around with us for a while, it's similar to the top chatter that we used to do. So here it's YouTube ranking for the top 50 people. I'm not quite sure how YouTube is ranking, what they're using. I know part of it is obviously if you chat, how long you stay in the stream. You know, like if you exit, don't exit. You know, the longer you stay in here, I'm assuming the higher up you'll be. If you do any super chats, super stickers, those are also supposed to help. If you hit, it just tries to get engagement. So if you hit the little hearts, you know, that are by the chat at the bottom on the phone, that should help as well. And it refreshes every stream. So it's just a way YouTube wants to get more, more engagement, push for more engagement from the viewers. But again, it's just similar to our top chatter. Tamara says all those are cute. They'll come through at 12:15.
12:15?
Yeah. Junior says, oh, there's 2 pins per box. Yes. Helica, how much are the pins? $22.99. Yes. Minus your discount. Norma Guerra says, I love Lilo and Stitch. Disney Girl says, here for the pin reveal. I love the pins. I try not to get, this is one of the reasons why we really don't show pins. We'll buy some that we like, but like these mystery sets, I know myself. I have no self-control. So once, if I don't get the one I'm looking for, I can see myself so tempted to go buy some more. And it's cool, $22 for 2 of them, but then it starts adding up. Alex says cute. Truett says Toad Ink. Jarina says Figment, please. Sorry, Jarina. Chris, I read that one. Jarina says, yay, at least you got one you wanted. Marie says, Winnie the Pooh, my fave. Kristen says the cat. And the girl says, Pooh is super cute. Junior, gotta catch him out, yes. Marie says, oh, well, back to get some more and try again, right? Betty, I showed the box, the toys in a box. Jarina says, I have Mickey, Stitch, Pooh, and Jiminy. Oh, okay. So the box must bring Mickey and Stitch, huh? Because we got those together. Jesus says, a nice collection, Javi. Good, no duplicates. Jarina says, we'll be hunting for Figment. Krista says, lunchtime, y'all. Thanks for the live, Javier. You're welcome, Krista. Enjoy your lunch. And I guess the thing with those mystery pins, you have to keep buying until you collect them all. Yeah, the cool thing is, if you open them right there in the store, like in the pin store, you can check, because they'll let you trade them if they have little displays. Like for this one is the 2-pin set. There's another one that's a 5-pin set. You know, obviously that one's more expensive. But if you look and you see that there's a pin there, you can buy the box. Like let's say if Figment was there, you can buy the box.
Oh my gosh.
And then whatever you get, you can trade it for, you know, the pin that's there. It has to be of the same collection though.
Who would have thought that?
So it's always good to check and see what pins they got there. I didn't check, but honestly, I don't think Figment is one that you're gonna find there. What's up, Ralph Moon? Says Cuba Javier, happy Monday. Happy Monday. We got Marine with a $50 super chat. Says, on a Motivational Monday, here's a little thank you for always bringing love and joy. For a treat, more pins, or just anything that fills your soul. Love you and Celeste. And you're always here, always family. Thank you, Marine. Thank you, thank you. That means so much. And guys, can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat for Marine? The spoons in the chat. Adriana said, I think the pins came out last week, so hopefully they start popping up on trading boards. Junior says, see everyone later. Off to the Lurkers Lounge. All right, Junior, thank you. Have a great day. We got 2 minutes, guys. Stellar B says, thank you for always helping out to feel this space. To always feel this space so warm and welcoming, Marine.
I looked back at pictures from last Tuesday and I saw that.
Bearbird Time says, hey, have you seen the Stitch press pennies? I know they have them. I haven't paid attention to them. I gotta start looking for them. Jurassic Park says, I'll be back, everyone. All right, Jurassic Park, thank you. All right, let me take the mic off, guys.
Because I know when I got the pictures, when I was standing, the band came by. And then later on,
Pearls Girl says, have to stick away for a few. What are we waiting on? We're waiting for the band and the characters. This is at 12:15 march along. I don't know if we're going to follow them down Main Street though.
more time, but I remind everybody this is not a meet and greet. They're just part of the show. But if you want to take a good picture, they'll come back here when they march forward.
All right, guys. I said I wasn't going to follow them down today. Israel says, how many years is Donald? He is 91 today. Hannah Blackwell, welcome. Maureen says, quote, most people don't want to be part of the process. They just want to be part of the outcome. But the process is where you figure out who's worth being part of your outcome. I love that. Thank you, Maureen. Again, just a quick stop over here in honor of Jared, Anthony, and all those we've lost.
Who's your mama? Right here. Go ahead.
Welcome in, Gigliotis. Tamara says, my 2.5-year-old granddaughter always asks why her favorite Daisy usually isn't included. She has a point. Yeah, I agree. They should have her out. Lisa C said, are also playful. They are. Maria said, Dondald is a very well-seasoned duck. RJH616, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Tamara says, love their outfits. Steve K says, the character warm-up was awesome. Yeah, I like watching them over there. Maureen says, for Jared and Anthony, guys, thank you. Arlene says, no train station shop. Not today. I want to stay over here because I want to hopefully try to catch the Queen And sometimes, but when we go over there, by the time we come back over here, they cut off the line. Puddle says, first time I've seen Anna here. Yeah, she'll pop up here every once in a while, but it's rare. But thank you for joining, Darlene. Amanda D says, hi, Javier. How are you today? What's on the agenda for this afternoon? Welcome in, Amanda. Right now, we are trying to hopefully find the queen. Pizza Moose, love the waterfall. It says, I love the queen. Norma Guerra says, that's so peaceful. Caribbean says, the waterfalls are definitely one of my favorites. I'm hoping it'll start playing soon. Hold on, let me step away. Okay, excuse me. Okay, the line got long there, and it made it seem like I was waiting in line. So we'll check over here, see if maybe she's wandering around here looking for me. I'm sure. Maureen says, quote, pressure can be seen as a privilege. It means things are expected of you. Oh, I like that. That's one way to think of it. Thank you. Ralph Moon says, Javier, can you go up to Peter Pan tree on that area? Oh, yeah, I'll try to go back over there. Welcome back, Jurassic Park. I'm going to be back going to the tiendita. You know, actually, hold on. I don't know why I'm carrying this bag. I got nothing in here. Let me make sure I got all the pins before I... Oh, there goes the little thing. Again, let me show you the collection really quick. The pins we got. As part of the Disney Toys in a Box set. These are the potential pins you could get. We are trying to find Figment. A duplicate Figment too. So this is what we got. Let me put this away. Just for the record, we do have Goofini with us. But he understands it's Dondald's birthday, so... So you got Captain Hook over here. No queen on this side. Let's check the other side. Amber Joe says, Evil Queen on Motivational Monday is always a great interaction. Yeah, hopefully we can find her. Alright, says pins are very cute. Mickey's face is adorable. Yeah. Let's see, can we go through?
Let me see if I can.
Oh. Sorry.
It all is.
Trying to cut across. Oh, thank you. It says I see Snow White here. But no queen. All right, we're gonna hang around here to see if she comes to join her. Jurassic Park says, what are they building over there? I think they're still finishing up the Pixie Hollow over there, so it should be opening soon, I think. So you got Snow White right there. Let's go. This is the stressful part. You're like, where is she?
Wait.
If she's even out today. Maureen says, Goofini not wanting to steal Arnold's thunder. That's real friendship. Maureen says, don't say you can't do it. Just say you haven't done it yet. Yes, I like that. Not that it can't be done, it just hasn't been done yet.
A long time ago.
Okay, let's see. Hopefully we're not in people's shot. Mini Girl says, just remember the queen is never late. We're just early. That's the same thing Celeste says. Maureen says, your greatest weapon is your mind. Train it to see opportunities, not obstacles. So we were talking about somebody had asked about the things for the fountain over here. You can still see like the pipes. I don't know if they come through on camera. one there, and there, kind of doing the circle. See, this is a good spot because you can see if she's there, and then you can see over there too.
See over there, there's Princess Anna.
And you can kind of see if she's walking through over there. Jen says, Javier, thinking of you, the city of LA. Been dealing with the loss of our family dog of 13 years. Aw, Jen. I'm so sorry for your loss. I know how devastating that can be. Thoughts and prayers go out to you. Oh, there's Belle. What's up, City Webs? Good afternoon and buenas tardes. Okay, so Belle is out. Queen should be coming around. Because I always mentioned, you know, so after the band, I make it back over here. It's like closer to 1, and they end up cutting the lines at that point already. And then the thing is, if we don't catch her during this time, the next one is like after 2 or 3. Again, thank you everyone for joining on this Motivational Monday. For those of you that are new, we do these streams on Monday. We encourage you guys to drop quotes, messages, things that that move you, that inspire you. Just our way of trying to start the week on a positive note. So feel free to share. I always say if you've dropped a quote before, it's okay. Feel free to do it again. You never know who's watching, and today that could be the message that person needs to hear. Especially with everything going on right now. We need all the positivity to remind us to focus and stay on track. So she's walking, she's finishing up. Do we think she'd join Snow White? I mean, that would make sense, right? That's what she's done to me in the past. I say to me. But Snow White is out, and then she joins her over here.
Maybe Jordan can scrub that today for you. Get my good.
Wait, oh, I made it too dark. 1, 2, oh, yeah. Peek in. Go. 1, 2. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Thank you.
I'll do it without my glasses.
We're just checking one more time over here. Oh.
You need some water?
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Bell. Only Bell. Sorry guys about the back and forth here. I'm determined to find her. Let's go through here. Watch her not even be out today. Disney adult says, I found my glasses. Yay! Pickwick so they're still using power tools on the Matterhorn. Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear anything. It's usually a sign it will take a while to complete. Those are cool shirts. I guess this might be the closest thing to seeing her, so let me see, that's like us playing peekaboo with each other there. All right, we're just gonna give it to 1 o'clock, guys. And then she loses her opportunity to see me today. Whoa.
I don't know.
What's up, Chelsea 626? Welcome. Said he says, looks just like her. Yeah. Same scowl and everything. Not over there. Not over there.
Come back, BJ. Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of my camera.
I'm gonna give you guys just a castle view in a spot where I can see both sides. Sadie Webb says she needs to be holding a sign that says peasant. What's up, Happy though? Says good afternoon, Javier. Thank you for joining. Pizza Moon says yikes. Pearls Girl says I love this detail on Snow White's ride. Me too. That's our backup whenever she's not around. Chelsea says, just popping in on my lunch break to say hi. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Enjoy your lunch.
Hey, catch the haircut.
Happy though says, hello, so happy to hear laughter. Carrie Beard says, be the change that you wish to see in the world. Gandhi. That's always a great quote. You guys don't realize. Good thing I'm not wearing the glasses, or that you're not seeing video through the glasses, because you'd be seeing, oh, I don't want to get you guys dizzy, but you'd be saying that, and then just back and forth the way my eyes are just. The way my eyes are just bouncing back and forth. It's still only Snow White. I'd ask the cast members, but sometimes they don't tell you. I guess I can ask the cast member for Snow White, right? That one would make sense. I could hear Rapunzel screaming over here. cast member is usually a little bit out, so it makes it easier to ask. I don't want to go all up in there. Sorry, guys. Thank you for being patient. Just says, hey, can you ask the photographers right there what time they leave that area before the nighttime parade and fireworks? Yeah, let me ask.
That money, she would be like, oh my gosh, look at your sister.
We have a taxi check-in and then
Excuse me. Question, what time do you stop taking pictures, like before the fireworks or the parade, do you know?
I thought the holdup on that was normally closer to 8:30, could be as late as 8.
Oh, okay, so 8, so don't push it past 8 if you're trying, okay.
Yeah.
And then you do come back though into afterwards, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool, great, thank you.
You got it.
Oh no, somebody lost their hey. So they send, I don't know if you heard, 8:30, but if you're trying to get it before, you know, obviously be cautious of that, because I wouldn't push it past 8, honestly. So there's Belle again. I don't think the Queen is out today. Unless maybe she's inside the Royal Theater or not the Royal Theater, the Royal Hall. So 8, and then you guys saw the other day when the park was closing, they still had photographers out here. Disney adult says she meant to say pleasant, but she forgot the L. I'm gonna tell her that if she I'm gonna tell her. I get all nervous around her. I get nervous around the characters in general, but she just adds that extra level of anxiety. Pickwick Ghost says RP Muppet Vision 3D. Says here's to hoping it will come back at some point. I hope so. I enjoyed the show. Minnie Girl says, when she calls you president, that's her way of saying she loves you. I know, that's what I'm saying, right? Potato. It's the energy that you feel. Yeah. You know, if she ever watches, it's probably like, está loco este. Carrie Beer says, there's nothing noble in being superior to your fellow man. True nobility is being superior to your former self. Hemingway. I love that, thank you. Pickwick says, it also seems like the hype for the 70th key has kind of died down. Well, because it's sold out right now, I think. I think it'll build up again.
Okay, let's go.
I wonder if there's more than one.
Darlene says the train station character parade done. Yeah, so this little, oh, you're fine. This march along, yes. So it's kind of fast, just the time that it takes to get to the train station. Then they do the little dance there. Right now it's the Celebrate Happy song, and then that's it. So it's not long at all. The other one that's coming up is the cavalcade. That one's at 1:45. We'll try it. Oh, never mind. Excuse me. Sorry. Just trying to. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, pues quítense. Where'd she go? Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, man. Let's see, guys. It is happening. Espérame. Wait for me. Déjame quito las lagañas antes de que hable con ella.
I am a queen, always on the run, looking for Snow White. And I know how horrible. Why did I ever look for Snow White? There you go. Okay, picture. Stand. All right. That's all right. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. There's no line. I will be walking around, you fools.
Hello.
Back it up, my dear. I'm on my way up, not on a decline. Now what are you doing with your terrible life wearing your wicker hat today?
I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Yes. Trying to brighten your day.
In the day,
Yes. Yes.
Snow White always says she is the sunshine, no mind.
Yes.
I truly, it's all about the night sky, the stars.
I agree.
That's when I shine most bright, as she is dull.
Any words of wisdom for today? Yes. Yes.
Words of wisdom, my dear. Come.
Yes.
I would say it would be wise
Yes.
to always have a heaping serving of fruits every single day, my dear. Except it'll only be one day with one heaping serving. Let's change heaping serving to just one life. I think that's wise, don't you?
Yes, I agree.
Cut!
Thank you.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Now, can we get a selfie? Show me my face. I love seeing it. Rolling in a mobile throne, my dear.
Okay. That was awesome. Hi. See, I'm sure she's coming over here to meet up with Snow White. This is what I say, because see how they close the line off? I bet you she's going to join Snow White, and so then that'll be it. That's how we end up missing her. Merch Queen says, Javier, I have an apple for you. It's okay, I'll pass. Thank you, though.
Mommy and Daddy.
Lisa Monarch says, do we think the fountains will come back? We haven't seen them operational for a while now. I hope so. I mean, they should. City Web says, Splash King in pursuit. Pearls Girl says, Queen is making you work for her affection. Right? And then I was trying to get a girl says, OMG, why is she walking so fast? I know. Well, she wasn't running away from me. She asked me to come along, so. We're making progress. I mean, she still shushes me away, but not immediately, so that's good, right? That's glass half full. Hold on, I'm trying to pass. Excuse me. Okay. Pickwick says, oh, there's the evil queen. Karina says, ¿Cómo te encanta el maltrato, Javi? Pearl's girl says she's savage. Disney adult says fools. So that says wicker hat. Well, at least she didn't say anything about the duck. Amber Jones says she's so fantastic with Javier. Disney adult says she startled that woman. Lisa Monarch says she needs some motivation from the fam. Abby Ray, welcome, says she's great. Disney adult says change heaping serving to 1 bite. Mini girl says my Monday is complete. Mine too. Pickwick says man said yes, like he's talking to a drill sergeant. He says, what a fun engagement, Javier, with the evil witch. Queen, evil queen. I should call her a bruja, see what she says. Stephen Palmer, welcome. Says, Javier, I stand with you and support the Latino community. Thank you for sharing at the beginning of the stream. Thank you, Stephen. I appreciate that. Mini girl says it was worth the wait. Gracias. Darlene says that the parade already happened. No, the next one's 1:45. Bear Bear says, wow. So evil, she is best. Just watching on the TV makes me nervous for you. Wow. Disney adult says, did she tell you to get in line or someone else? No, she didn't have a line. I think somebody asked if we get in line or something. So I think she said there is no line. Immersed, what's up, Immersed? Says reminder, she's not evil, just misunderstood. Chris Callie says she's Javier. I think you finally have her interested. When your girl says you're growing on her, Javier. Carrie Bear says peasant. That one always gets me. Pearl's girl says queen interaction with Javier is my new favorite. Christina says, Javier, did you get your vitamin C yet? No, I didn't cross over. Jen, what's up, Jen H? She says, good morning, friends. Javier, it was so nice meeting you in person last week. I know I didn't get to see you. I will send you the Grogu, Jen, through the mail. I apologize. I'm glad you made it back home safely. All right, guys, let me take this off.
Hi, folks, please continue on the circle. You're good. The band is coming right here. You're welcome to come on through. If you guys don't mind stepping to the side, taking photos off to the side, please. The band's going to come. The band is coming. we came in playing Raiders March from Indiana Jones.
Classic.
Excellent shirt, by the way. And Indiana Jones is one of my favorite attractions, but there's another attraction that's spawned a series of famous stories from right here at this resort of swashbuckling pirates, cursed treasure, and looking out at Captain Jack Sparrow. So here's our medley for the Pirates of the Caribbean. Woo! a trilogy of films of that. Of course, I'm talking about Star Wars. There is so much great to get started. It seems like you guys might know some of it. And so without further ado, here's our super giant epic long Star Wars medley. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
All right, guys, let's Daniela Ramirez says, hello everybody. What's up, Daniela? Emily says, 1 more hour left of work. Yay, Emily. Tamara says, love the music from Pirates. Mr. Guess, okay, let's go, saxophoners. Pickwick says, shout out to the Barry sax player. Getting jazzy on the alto. Karina says, thank you everyone for joining Javier on this Motivational Monday. We appreciate y'all being here with us. We most certainly do. Phoenix Mind says, Imperial March, welcome in. Darlene, sometimes Bell comes out. Damn, there's a lot of people over here. I'm surprised. Well, I guess it's kind of close to the time, so I shouldn't be surprised. Mr. Guess, it's time for some cantina dancing. Immersed says, Javier, politics is politics, but basic human decency and respect has to prevail no matter what. From a Caucasian, potato, white European, thousands of miles away, stay strong. You all are worth it. Thank you, Immersed. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Phoenix Mind says, hello. Jen H says, just went to the beginning of the stream, and I'm so grateful for your words and honesty. We support you in the community. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, thank you. For those of you that may have joined late, we did share some of our thoughts at the beginning of the stream. On what's happening over here in LA and throughout the country. Wait, puddles for, did I miss a chat? If we get down to 40, Phoenix says gaps. Can we check out the lightsabers in stock? Get back on theirs. Phoenix, probably not today. We are going to wait for the cavalcade right now. Actually, I'm surprised this is available right here. There's the birthday duck over there in the back. We're what, 15 minutes? No, what time? It's at 1:30, right? Why do I always say 1:45? I think it's at 1:30. Yeah, 1:30. So I'm really surprised that this is available. Amber Jones says, top notch. Lee Hamilton says, awesome sound. Welcome in, Lee. Pickwick says, lots of lightsabers in stock at the trading post in downtown Disney right now as well. No, Darlene, the little cavalcade is coming up. You'll be able to see the characters. You're just in time, Darlene. I'm just waiting for somebody else to come and stand here. They're still taking pictures.
said they're leaving?
Carrie Beard says the universe left it open just for you. Yeah, right? Like it was reserved just for us over here. Puddles says today looks like a work Monday in the park. The clouds spooking some. I feel like the sun wants to break through over here. Like I'm feeling a little bit of the warmth. Enough to be dimming my phone a little bit. That's weird. Puddle says, sun has been trying here in San Diego, but the clouds are just too much. And poor Mexico getting drenched by tropical storms this week, so all the cold air getting blown our way. Carrie Beer says, that would be a perfect day for me with clouds, right? This has been a perfect day. The sun is breaking through now, which, I mean, I guess it could be worse. Right? It could be a lot hotter. Richie M, welcome in. Thank you for joining. This is California, Anaheim. The OG park. So it should be starting right now over by Small World. Should take, I don't know, 5-10 minutes to get here. This one's pretty fast. It's pretty short. We'll see. Hopefully we can give you an encore though. From here and then from there. If things work out. Sometimes I get stuck over here. Today it doesn't seem like it will, but sometimes I get stuck with people being here and then I'm not able to like walk away right away. So I miss part of it. Dondald says, thank you for all the birthday wishes today. Yes.
Wish Donald a happy birthday since he passed on.
Jurassic Park says, happy birthday to Donald Duck. Puddle says, this type of weather is awesome, Disney weather. You don't sweat moving from ride to ride or waiting. Okay, well, I'm doing something wrong then because I'm still sweating. Maureen says, the dream was planted in your heart for a reason. Chase it. Thank you, Maureen. Rufus, T-Cat, welcome. Lisa Monik says, you always get the prime spots. We try. We always try to bring you guys the best view, best angles. That's why I know when you're with us, we end up having to wait sometimes. And I appreciate your patience and hanging out. Because you guys, those of you guys that are always here, you guys can see we do tend to get some good spots for you guys. Not only for those of you that are watching at home, but also for those of you that come to the park. You're able to see where we line up, where we post up, and that way you guys can watch in person from these great locations. Rufus says, Feliz cumpleaños, Donaldo. Marine says, still no pants, but he's wearing his birthday suit. Oh no. Welcome in, Disney Mama. Says, happy birthday, Donald. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining. Blizzard the Wolf, welcome. Says, happy birthday to McDonald. Donaldo. Okay, it does feel a lot more humid right now that the sun's trying to pop through. Thomas says, my favorite spot. Yes. This is a great spot. Well, you guys have seen how many times we caught Magic Happens here. This spot and then the spot over here in front of, for the second parade, in front of the partner statue right there, like facing us. That's a great spot too. And that's a spot that I keep mentioning. It's kind of like this one, that as it gets closer to parade time, even if the rest of the area is filled up, if you stay close to the walkway, I don't know, that's it, like 15, 30 minutes before the parade starts, they put the rope up. And so if you're in the area, you're able to, get a good spot there. Same thing here. That's always a backup plan. Marine says, quote, some days you bloom, some days you grow roots. Both matter. I love that. Thank you, thank you. Minnie Girl says, Donald should be Celeste's sidekick on Merch Queen tonight. Hello. Me getting timed out by Celeste. Oh. Donald's gonna pick out his best outfits for tonight's stream.
Sarah's gonna grab a churro over here.
Lisa says, quote, keep your face always towards the sunshine and the shadows will fall behind you. That's a good one. Thomas says, I could sit there all day. Me too, if it's not sunny though. There is a little breeze that comes through and that does help to cool you down. Lisa says, when the Mickey Pumpkin comes and Christmas, can you still stand there? You can. Again, they start taking pictures. Right now it's not busy, but there's usually people taking pictures, especially with the pumpkin and the tree. That's why I kind of hang around here and I wait until people start sitting down, and then I get a little bit closer. But you can. The tree is great. It's kind of hard because I don't like to sit. If you're sitting, it's perfect. But it's great, well, for the day parades, when magic happens, because when the sun's setting, or when the sun's here in the afternoon, the tree would block and give you shade. So I used to love catching the parade during the holiday season because of the tree. But this area is always available unless you have the park doing something themselves here. Disney Mama says, we watched it from in front of the Emporium towards the post. Good spot too. All this is there. All this is blah, blah, blah. All this area is great. That area right there by the fire station, that's a great area as well. They'll put a rope up, not for the cavalcade because this is a shorter one, but for the parade they'll put a rope up. So all that area is good. Catching it like down over here is great too because you kind of get a head-on angle. I always tell you, if the parade, especially if you're doing any recording with your phone, like in horizontal, I tell you, if the parade is coming from that way, you want to be over here because the cameras are on this side right here. If you're over here and somebody, steps forward a little bit, it requires a lot more movement to get out of the way versus if you're on this side, you just do it's a smaller movement for your phone. The difference, the trade-off is that you got the sun over here, so during the day. Maureen says, quote, you must develop the ability to be disliked in order to free yourself from the prison of other people's opinions. That's a good one. Rufus T-Cat says, did they still use secret popcorn? Back in the day, it was only Orville Redenbacher. Celeste, which popcorn is it that they use here? Mini Girl says, sitting is nice, but the getting up is hard and embarrassing for me. I know the feeling. That's why I try not to sit down too much, especially here on the sidewalk, because then the getting up, and then, so a lot of times you won't see all the pain in my face because I can kind of like hide it. So I push myself to try to get up as graceful as possible. While inside I'm shedding little tears. Mini Girl. Okay, I hear it. Let me take the mic off, guys. Tiff says, and there's a reason why I watch it. The Tech Talk helps for those who are trying to learn how to use their gimbal. Maureen says, if there's nobody to give me a lift, I'm just gonna have to live there. What's up, NJC? Welcome. And that sun is coming through now. Of course.
Get ready, everybody. Here it comes. The Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. magic. the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. We hope you enjoy the rest of your visit during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
And I usually have more room over here with my legs. NJC says just subscribe. Thank you, NJ. NJ. It's so stealthy, so delicate, getting all the great footage. Thank you. Get my water bottle out.
I want to find the.
What's up, Blazer? 100, welcome. Valiant. Caesar, that is my dog. Valeria says, today's my birthday. My name is Christina, my sister Giovanna, her husband Oscar, and Disney. Please, please say happy birthday to me. Yes. Christina, happy. Oh, hold on, let me flip this. Oh, there's Clarabelle. Wait, Clarabelle don't have nobody. Oh, there are people going. Actually, she does it. There's a line over. Are you trying to, Sarah? You can go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
The line is next to the planner, guys.
Hi, Clarabelle. You look amazing, as always. Love your bow. Yeah. Yes. Can we get a little spin? Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Can I get a picture?
Picture?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. All right. Big smiles. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Thank you, Jesse. Disney Mama said, we just watched this last week. So fun. The cavalcade, it is, I mean, it's short, but it's cool. I like the energy on it. Yeah, this is my little ones love this song. Oh, hold on, I got distracted. Hi, Christina. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're able to celebrate. And like Celeste says, make sure you eat lots of cake. Happy birthday. Angie says we had such fun watching the parades last week when we were there. Blazer says, guy and girl, good to see you in chat. Happy Motivational Monday. Glad to have you here. Darlene says, yay, characters. You finally got the characters, Darlene. Mini Girl says, let's get one of those bikes and I can drive you around the park while you stream. Right? Maureen says, those teddy bears are living the good life. This is magical party parade, hip hip parade. Jen H says, the only way we love our neighbor as ourselves is by getting to know them, even in the midst of our differences. The only way to truly know someone is by being with them, by conversation. Yes. Maureen says, there's the birthday duck. Tiffany Baker, thank you for subscribing. Maureen says, that was awesome, honey. Thank you. 7 out of 7. Maureen says, quote, your character will outweigh any lie told about you. Those that know you, know you. That's true. I like that. Leticia Cias Gomez, thank you for joining. You're welcome. Liz Martinez says, I'm working while watching, but had to say chef's kiss on the parade coverage. Thanks, Javier. Thank you, Liz. Maureen says, oh, sassy Claire, but she always brings the fun. What's up, Dan? Dan and Don says, hey, Javier, I heard the opening to the stream today. Hope the park has worked its magic on you to help you feel better. Thinking for you, Don and Dan. Thank you guys. It has. It has. It really, you know, as cliche as it sounds and all that, it is a magical place that that it does at least help you forget for a little bit, you know, and have some fun and relax for a little bit, you know, from your stresses. Joseph Hernandez says, hey, Javi, how's it going? What's up, Joseph? Thank you for joining. Good to see you here. We are doing good, Joseph. Jurassic Parsons. Goodbye, everyone. Dino Nerd is out. Peace. Mic drop. All right, Dino Nerd. Thank you for hanging out with us. And just says, thank you for getting a picture with her. It's so much fun to see. Esmeralda says, been hanging out, but got to drop out. Thanks for the stream. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you, Esmeralda. Luella and I, welcome. Says, wish I was at Disneyland watching this to give me motivation for my job search, because that's how I'll afford it. Well, good luck on your job search. Maureen says, run the risk. If it works out, happiness. If not, wisdom. Hey, Robin, I've been... Crystal Ray today. Hello, says Javier. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's gotten a lot better since this morning. Maureen says, every time you level up, you lose something. A habit, a friendship, a relationship, a version of yourself that's not a loss. That's proof you're evolving. That's true. Thank you, Maureen, for that. All right, guys. I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream here for now. Make sure you have your notifications turned on. Make sure you're following, so you're subscribed to the Merch Queen channel. so that way you get the alert when Celeste is going live. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Thank you for helping turn my day around today. Thank you for all the quotes. I really appreciate it. Today, I really got to say, this one was for me. So thank you. Sergio says, thanks for the stream. And the wicker hat. The wicker hat. She likes my hat. But again, thank you guys. Remember, stay positive. Be nice to one another. To all our Latino community, you know, aquí estamos, siempre apoyando, siempre aquí para ustedes. To our city, I love LA. This is my city, you know. So we'll stay strong. But love you guys. Thank you everybody for the support. All new subscribers, thank you. OG subscribers, Crazy Crew members. Thank you. Thank you for the super chats, the super stickers. Thank you, mods, again, for all that you do. And remember, no matter what you're going through, just keep pushing through. I know right now times look dark, but they will pass. We just got to stay focused, and they will pass. And remember that no matter what, you matter. You're important to us, so always remember that. You're not alone. So we love you guys. We'll catch you all on the next stream. See you guys. Take care.